All right, one sec. I just gotta find where the chat thing is. Where'd my chat go? I think it's here. There we go. I apologize if you guys hear a bunch of stuff from other people out there. Here, I think we got it there. Ah, there's my chat. Hello, Michael. I think I'm good now. I can close that. Boom. We're here now. Como estas? It's time for 0-E. Also, tell me if I need to turn anything up or down. I think I can actually turn this off. Alright, where'd my chat go? There we go. We're doing some random footage. No, not world record today. I can assure you I'm not beating Zulk in this level. Zulk is way too good of a time in this level. The thing I gotta work on is my check. I think my main issue is I'm slamming really late. So we're gonna work on that today, hopefully. And then I think I gotta, so I was messing with a kill possibly, but it just doesn't really work. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright. For O-E, it's a 15.846, I think. So low 15.8. It's like a middle of the road 15.8. So it's not going to be something I can just get. What, like, the most annoying thing about this level is a lot of time I'll fail to flick UV because it's 1 on 60 FPS, and 2, I have no clue why. I think 16.256. No, that's my time. But yeah, the world record's not some. I don't even think I have near the some best for that. Can we get an ultra kill sound? What do you mean an ultra kill sound? Also gonna count as my warm up. I missed. Bad check anyway. I double dash. Double tap dash. Oh, do I? Is that better now? Hold on. Does it work now? Alright. It has application audio, but I guess that's only for recording. Apparently Zulk hits like 0.2, 0.25 checkpoints on the average. Just like, okay. Had it. Practice killing there. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was a good kill. Yeah. Alright, goodbye. Yeah, because I think I just need to time my over pump better. I think it's a main issue. Oh, I missed. Ugh. Like a 1-2 and then instantly slam. That's a mid check. And I didn't get movement conservation. So we reset the. Yeah, I definitely need to up way earlier. Oh, that'd been good. Yeah, cause yeah, Movu is overpumping super late. God damn. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. Okay. I'm gonna do it again, right? Cannot hit this flicky to save my life. It's a very weird one. I don't know why. This and I believe it's 3-1 that I'll usually mess up the flick EVs for, and I have no clue why. Terrible check. But we'll practice. Alright. That one I should have shot my revolver sooner. It's usually what's wrong when that guy doesn't die. That he didn't do shit, he didn't shoot enough saws. But that one, I'm definitely a shot it late. I'm looking for a 0.2 check. 0.3 is all right, but like it's not gonna give me a really better time. I mean, it might, because my kill wasn't that good, but in my 256 run, yeah, we're really looking for a good check here. Hello, Zolk. I paused so late. Is there patch where the clip is possible and you have conk? No. I believe it was patched out 17A, and I believe conk that it's 17C, was it? I don't remember. Maybe. I mean, I don't think so. If you read the patch notes, whenever it says the patch the 5-3 window clip, that's patching this Obi, but I think it was 17A that this clip got patched. I'll play it out. No, I won't. I love movement conservation. It's my favorite. No. Oh. That's such a mid check. Oh, yeah. Too slow. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Testing 7 yeah. I mean, is it a homemade route or is it like a route that you got from like a video or something? Just curious. Yeah, that's good. 100%. If it's a time you're proud of, it's a good time. That's. Hey, then definitely. Yeah. Blech. God. No. Please, Akita, give me more 0.3 checks. I'm curious, do you have to even... I don't even think you have to dash, honestly. You just like stand here, or like here. Here, actually. If you here, you definitely have to dash. Maybe there's like a tiny little spot where you don't, but... Oh my god, and I failed Flicky B. Call me John Choke. Yeah, because I think my two problems are I overpump late, and then I slam late as well because my pinky does both the slam and the dash. Hands are cool too. I wonder if I tried to slide first faster at the start when I first land. That might be good. And then I just kind of tilt it more diagonally to get close to that edge. That'll be a little faster. Damn. I love movement conservation. My favorite. I down patched to 16C for this. I'm having fun. Minimize OBS. Alright. 0.2 check, please. Please, Akita. It'd be so awesome and cool. It is obviously Akita's fault. Why is Shadowy starting in top chat, not just live chat? Yeah. They call me John OE. Everybody calls me that. Let me just try to like mentally just shoot my overpump earlier. Oh, well, that actually just... Okay. Found out what. They patched the OE clip. Yeah, with fraud release, you can see the patch notes. I believe they said they patched the 5-3 window clip, which uses the same kind of thing. So I had a down patch to patch 16, but if you like go up to it, you can see right there's a little gap. Now, you're not supposed to be able to slam out of that because, you know, you slam straight, you shouldn't be able to catch yourself in the middle. That's why it's really weird and janky. We don't know why it happens. It's completely random. It's just a little more consistent on lower FPS. So they had the 5.3 clip removed because it was like only... It was basically like the 0-E clip on 5.3, but only certain people could do it. Like, there are some people who could do it almost every time. There's some people who never ever got it, and some people would get it like once in a while. So they kind of talked to the devs about it, and they just kind of removed it. But it also removed the O-E one by proxy, or whatever you said. But that's an alright check. Aww. Yeah, unfortunate. Can I run P1 to fuck P1? I love playing my 1 minute unskippable cutscene level. My favorite. Get a cool flesh prison kill, mid out of bounds clip and movement, and then you just sit there for a minute and then top it off with sludge. Sounds like my kind of day. No, never. Ugh. Which level? P1 or 5.3 or OE? Yeah, it's really annoying. The lower FPS you have for the clip is better. That's why you'll see like mine up here is set to 60. So I just change it back when I get to the thing. But you meant P1? No, it's like, yeah, because there's not a lot of levels that you have to change your FPS for. There's like a few. Like I think P1's one of them where like if you want 0 friction on the door, you have to go to like low. Most consistent on 30. Yeah, it's more consistent on 30, but it also makes like everything else harder, and it's harder to time things. Because if you're seeing less frames, you're gonna be here one frame and then like over here the next. It's a lot harder to time this. So I take the little less consistency for 60 to be able to flick UV and do that kind of stuff a little easier. And hello. Because like I'll try to flick UV on 30, it's just really annoying. It feels like it eats your inputs a lot. But even on 60, I struggle with flick UV because I'm used to doing it on like 240. I think that misses, yeah. Being in less time than 1.4, yeah, a lot of levels. 1-1 secret exit is going to be the fastest one that you can complete it. I believe world record is, was like 0.3, I think. You just jump into the fountain. But there's a lot of any percent levels, the 3, 2, 1. Mainly gonna be like boss levels. Ah, I didn't pause before. Except secret exits, yeah, 3, 2. There's more too. Oh, 1 any percent. I believe 02 any percent. 03 any percent. 04 any percent. I think 04. I'm not 100% sure about that. I don't think 1.3. No, 1.3 is like 13 or I think it's all like no. I think the world record on 1.3 is 11. Yeah, there's a good bit of levels. 1.4 is mainly capped because you have to wait a long, like, most of the run is waiting for him to jump. I think it's like a good, like, third of the run. No, I'm not running that. Just remember, shoot over pump early. Not that was good. Oh, I went under I dived on the slope, that's why I looked weird. Oh. 04 is hell to run, but it takes like 6 seconds. Same with 02, I think. I don't like running 04. I don't like the trigger skip to start because you gotta like SSJ into it, but yeah. 02 is not too bad. I tried to run it, just the false sex. It's really annoying, I agree. What I whiplash starting door, I don't know. I just cause. Doesn't do anything. Make a cool noise. 03 any, hear me out. 03 any's cool. I can acknowledge that. I just don't like it. When will you alt C UB to save 0.2 for life? What? For this level? Not biased by the way, yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure because you can optimally you can UB as soon as this comes out, unless the pullout time for this and patch 16 is the same as the alt core, it's not gonna be worth it. I mean, you could, like you said last time, slam and hit stop, but it's really. And 3-2, no. 3-2 right now is really unoptimized. The check is really good, but the kill is like, eh. Somebody could probably get it with like a 0.9 check. Before P%'s behind. Yeah, I ran 04P% as well. The rocket trap is the worst part. If that's what you're done with a jank, that's I'd 100% agree. The other parts can just kind of be. I was annoyed with the boosts, the CE boosts, the hallways. A lot of times, especially on the current patch, for some reason, if you hit like the slope on the ceiling while sliding, it like sends you at Mach 12 into the wall. And then the second one sometimes will just hit you on the top of the wall and you won't be able to, what do you call it? You won't be able to go for it, it'll just stop all your momentum. I used to have an issue with style, but I found out you have to split the first coin that you throw after conduction, and that got me with style. That's not gonna hit. Yeah. Yo. I think I did dash earlier there. What is your question? I may have an answer. Damn, okay, we can run this out. No, we cannot. Oh, I didn't aim up enough. Oh, I said such thing of electricity being broken until recently. Oh yeah. That's why that can be used to be good to down patch, but current patch is fine. Forget how up you have to aim for this kill, or at least the dunk at the end, because otherwise it doesn't double dunk them. Need to aim like there, yeah. Ugh. I'm not fully procrastinating editing that either. I edited half of the 1K sub thing, so it's most of the way down. How do you clip out of the elevator? This one? The starting room? For example? Well, if you're trying to do it for any runs, it's banned. You're not allowed to. Your run will get rejected. You'll probably get a lot of runners in your comment section getting mad. There's two main ways. I think the universal is patched now, but you'll usually see people go. I think it's like here. It used to be if you shoot a rocket right before you hit the ceiling, and then you get on the rocket, you'll go through it. I don't know. I think they might have patched it though. Yeah, that's what they patched it. But any early patches you can do. Oh, I'm on 16C. I'm stupid. But yeah, you usually just go like over here, and I believe it's a lower patch of 17, and just fire right before you hit the ceiling, and then get on it. And you have to be like here, and I think you have to rocket right out of it, but you can. But it's not, you can't submit your times for any levels with that. There's another one where if I believe you rocket ride diagonally down into it. How much for you to sing Get Out by D? How much? I'm not doing that. I'm not taking donations. I play a video game, bro. But that's basically it. I think there's another one where you like rocket ride like diagonally down a corner. Do Muslims not eat for 30? What? I'm gonna pretend like you spelled that right. Do they not eat for 30 straight days? I'm gonna assume they eat during some of them. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if it works, the Universal Works current patch anymore. I think they patched. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't. 30 straight days, crazy. They're in the O2 no clip with jackhammers, no rocket launcher. The O2 no clip with jackhammers. Are you talking about the Updoor clip? I sent you the clip, bro. You don't know ball. Okay. Mid check. And no movement considered. You can just dive out of it. Especially current patch, you can do most things to get out of it. Record just uses the over pump, I'll show you. It's not going to work on this patch because this isn't current patch. But current patch, they basically made the hole bigger. Because it used to be you had to go like right here and then dive here. Or some garbage one. Ugh. Oh, you have to like deload this room or some bullshit. It used to be way harder on this patch, but yeah, then you just dive out. But what they do with current patch, you can see it in Zolk's run, is they'll charge the overpump here. They'll go like this, and they'll slide, and then they'll be out if they aim like here, I think. Yeah, and that'll just send you out. But hold hammer slide forward, release coin, second straight, hit the first one. Release coin, second straight, hit the first one. That works too. Check Discord. That'd be some bullshit, bro. Yeah. Apparently I forgot how to check Discord. Oh, it's the stupid Belu clip. I'm not showing that on stream, bro. Just like the average Belu clip, bro. See us in... Yeah. I don't have my timer on. Now I'll die when I do the flick QB, but it's fine. Fun fact, you can actually do this. You can actually die in this run if you want. I don't believe it loses time. Yeah, then you'll do your normal whatever. And pretend I clipped out there, so it's random. Okay, yeah. And you flick QB and you'll die, but you'll still go to the check. Let's see if I can get one with it. It's very fun. I'm gonna do one on board. Oh yeah, now I'm just never gonna get the check now. You send my O2 notebook Reddit question this year. You missed on 05 NAW. Yeah, you don't have to go to the second stray anymore. You can. So I think you used to. No, you don't have to deload the thing, because I think you can still get through. But you just usually died. I don't have a Discord server. I'm not moderating a Discord server. I don't got that much time on my hands. I just speedrun as a hobby. What? How did that pause buffer go from 0.286 to 0.366? Just kidding, I know why, because I suck at pause buffering, apparently. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, especially on 60 frames a second. Or, like, I'll get the ones where, like, your time doesn't even move forward because you're just, yeah, I'll get some where it'll be like, it'll stay at 4, and then I'll pause again, and it'll be 4, and then I'll pause again, and it'll just be 400. And then I'll do it one more time, and I'll be at like 0.550. Check's gone, doors open, runs over. You're definitely going to get world record? No. Zalkaz record, their time is nigh unbeatable. Even if I got like the run of my life right now and hit and broke all my sums of best, I'm still by 5.1 behind Zalk. My best check doesn't clear his average check. Oh, I think my best check was a 0.233. Road record is 15.846, I believe. It's a low point 15.8. Zalk would know, but I think it's 846. My best is a 16.256. Which doesn't, 0.4 doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a very, very significant margin. Yeah, and I paused late. Yeah, because I'm over pumping way late. She did. And yep, there it goes. We love 60 frames a second. What was that? It's 23, that's not bad. That's a 0.35? Damn. That'd be like 0.3 maybe. Yeah, because I'm definitely overpumping. Because even when I dash and slam, I'm not even at the door. Yeah, we're like there, yeah. $317, we run that. And no movement acceleration. Thank you, Hikita. Akita's fault, by the way. If I ever mess up, it's because Akita ruined my game. Encores are really fun to run, and like, just because of how hard they normally are, it's kind of cool to just skip right to the end and make them look really easy. You look higher up. Oh, that's why I took oil off. I was wondering why my oil wasn't working. So I was like, oh, I don't need that, and I use it, and I don't know. They call me John Smart. Wondering why my E key just wasn't working. But yeah. Yeah, the main problem I'm having is my checks aren't that good, and then I've been doing the movement conservation, which is RNG if you get it. And then it also, I'm not that used to it. So when I get in, I end up doing like the kill setup slower, and then I have to like do the kill like mega fast, and a lot of times it ends up being slower. So I think even in my current run I have right now, I did the kill barely too slow, and then the serves were like across the room by the time I whipped. so it took a little bit of extra time to get over to him. But yeah, like that's a late overpump. Same with that. So I guess I just gotta focus like all my energy on overpumping earlier. Like that was good. Yeah, this is what goes into saving point 1. All this effort. That would have been good. I think I also got the teleport there. Yeah, Aquas are fun to run. I gotta run 1E sometime. Still haven't. Okay, that's good, but I don't know if I got my answer here. Yeah, of course I didn't. Oh, L paper cut. How is that a 0.3? Oh, it's because we got the teleport. I was just like, what the... Okay. Need to try. So I think I'm just not doing the move serve right, because I'm on 16C. What happened to my monitor? I don't even know what that emoji is, bro. I don't know if Zolk's still here, but Zolk, if you are here, is the movement conserve still random on 16C, or is it consistent? I'm just doing something wrong. I don't do a lot of stuff in movement conservation, so I don't know if it's still random on 16C. What does turning on VSync help you for? It makes it easier because I have to do this clip on 60 frames a second. So what you could do is instead you could, when you get to the other check to put it back on 240, you could go to options frame rate 240. But instead of doing that, I just turn on VSync because it's less buttons, a little easier to press. Why don't you be fast and do conk? Because this is 16C, I don't have conk. You have to down patch for this out of bounds clip. Because they patched it with the 17A. Yeah. You can... There's the current patch route that I made was you... Let me try to do it for you. Obviously it's not going to work, so I don't conk, but... Basically, you'll go in here, you'll dive out with your oil, and you'll go over this way. Put a bunch of stuff here. This is Zolk's clear. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Then you'll slide out over here. And you can misclip here, it's just really annoying. Ugh. Like that, yeah, and then you'll UB and conk over. But it's just a lot slower than just down patching. Yeah, that's what the conk is. That's what we're talking about. Basically, on current patch, if you have a cannonball and they added it with 17A, if you hit it with a knuckle blaster, obviously it did nothing because I'm at 16, you'll go up or down, but depending on the angle you hit it at, it's kind of like you push off it in the air. So you'll see it in my run with 1-4, where I'm going to the arena and I'm not going to make it in the window. So I look down and do the conk, and then it pushes me up into the window without losing any of my horizontal momentum. It's a really big time save in, like, any level, basically. I'd say probably a good minimum 25%, probably around 50. But yeah, I'm running this because Winter, they're a really good runner. They're trying to have my podium on Odeshi. And my podium. But yeah, they're really good. They have a better check than usually. No, it was a fine question. I mean, there's been times where I've seen runs and I've been like, why don't you use rail there? Why don't you just use rail? And then I look in the next room, they use it to do something else or something like that. There's been times where I've done it. I think if I slide earlier at the start, that also might help. That looked good, but didn't get it. Also, I can play another level if you guys would like. Yeah, I play very specific levels, but if you have any suggestions, I might. Depends on the level, though. Obviously, this level is... Nine one. W sub 10. Oh, you're right. I still have to do that. Alright, we're playing 7S. I totally forgot about that. So, either A, I can SS... Okay, so we're gonna decide. A, I can SSJ at the start and learn that, which will take a while. Of me just failing at the start. Or, I can go for style points and just not do the SSJ and do my regular strats, because I can beat them with that. I've had a lot of runs where I had a faster skull grab than they did even with it. Because their problem was when they... Let me restart this. They jump out and they do the SSJ over here. And they do the misclip. Alright. Misclip guy can't do misclips anymore. And then when they get here, they like grab it and then pause. Usually you want to try to like... You'll see like, it'll look like that. That's good because you want to see this. You want to catch it early. You'll see with them, they catch it really late in the back, but... That's what I also can do. Which Salky might find cool. See, run 7S. When you do that, when you do the misclip, you can dive out and hit this check a little faster, and then you can movement conserve out of it and hit this skull. And it's really quick. Like it's, I've hit, there's 2 point, or whatever, I don't remember the second. I think it's 2.106 check. I had a 106 check. Which is, not check, skull grab, I mean. I sent it to Dark and... Yeah. I just gotta get used to this level again. The issue with it, though, is that the part where you hit the skull, Jesus, I haven't missed for so long, is so small and you're going so fast, you basically just pray. It's really annoying. So I'm probably gonna try to do some just dashes first, and then if I like really can't get it with that. Because the issue with my old world record also was when I, Jesus. Was when I got here, grabbed the skull. Like, my skull place was really bad. I gotta get used to doing that again. I hate fast misclip. I love fast misclips. They're really fun. I haven't misclipped in such a long time, though. But I really like them. I run misclip levels. I can see how they're annoying, though, because it's like, it'll get to a point where it's just praying you get it. But fun fact, you can get the fastest misclip you can get is a frame 2 without like the instant. You can instantly clip out technically if you get on it and let go at a certain angle, but you can grab the skull. oversight by Hikita with hitboxes. That's how you grab this goal. Also, hello, Buffalo. Basically, the trigger to spawn everything's here and to lock the door. You can stand behind it. Now, Hikita messed up a little bit, and the hitbox to grab the skull extends out a little bit about right here. So if you walk up to it like this close and just grab it like right there, you'll grab it. That doesn't sound fun to do. The misclip or the skull grab? Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, basically, misclip, I like them. They aren't, I can see how it's not fun. Especially at 3-2. Luckily with 7S, you don't need really fast as fast misclips in this level, because it's a longer time period. The thing with, like, a lot of runs is the longer time it takes to complete the level, the less optimized everything has to be. So, like, in 7S, you don't need to, like, flick down instantaneously, you know. You don't gotta do nothing like that. You can get away with something like... Even Record, their misclips aren't that fast. I want to say it's like that. Sorry, my sister's like screaming out there. But I think like Record's something pretty slow. They're just scared because of the SSJ right now. This no clip. Oh, you're talking about just, you know, it's called an out of bounds clip. The no clip is like just floating through walls. But if you don't like the clip of the misclip, you can actually do it in a really easy way. You look forward, put a rocket down, look down, put another one, get on the second one, and ride it down. That is it. You don't even need a whip or anything. Don't need to aim particularly well. I think. Oh yeah, my sister's screaming right outside my... It's not that too bad if that's kids for 7S. The double rocket you're not going to get a really, really good time with. Especially that one. You can do it at the end, though, for the exit to make it inbound 7S. I need to remember. I'm not sure. Nobody really runs it. It's probably Michael that has it. But let me check. They're going to use trigger skips, though. So that way you don't have to clean everything up. That or they might use just like some check. They also use checkpoint manipulation, but like I believe here, I think you can just get around this trigger. Yeah. And then you go up here. I think you... Oh, you're not supposed to hit it. You trigger skip that checkpoint, you load the room or something, and then you do something. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna do it. The single rocket misclip is a lot better. I would, if you're like a serious runner, I would do the single rocket, because this is capped by nothing. There's no speed cap on this. You can do this, the fastest you can do it is 2 frames, and I've gotten a few like that. You'll see the whip keep going if you get it like that. But the 2 frame is, the 2 rocket one is good for really long levels, because it's basically free. Like, you can't mess it up, really. And then, yeah, for this room, it's really easy, specifically. Because, again, Hikita has a lot of these weird triggers. Oh, yeah, I barely missed it. Oh. 1 second. But, yeah. You can just walk around this one, specifically, but not any, like, I did again. You also can't clip that. How do you change the aim image? You can only change to one other one. It's in... where is it? It's in HUD. You can change it down here. Like, usually it's this small one. You can also change it to the large one. Actually, I'm going to change it because I'm going to get tired of this one. Ooh, wait, you can be gray. Oh, I cannot see that. Can I do black? Yeah, why not? But yeah. You can just kind of walk around. Just, this is the only one you can. And then I want to say... they trigger skip this checkpoint. And then, what do they do? Do they hit it then? Yeah, because then you can just go in here, past this. Wow, I missed that every single time. And then you load this check so all those guys despawn. Yeah. I don't know. It's not as hard though. Oh yeah, it's not hard. Especially if you do it slow, it's not hard at all. Even if you do it slow, you're gonna be faster than the 2 rocket. Like, that's way faster than 2 rocket, because this is the fastest 2 rocket you can do. There's like the slightly faster one where you whip it instead, but it's basically the same speed. And the single rocket, even if you do it like that's way faster. And if you do it like as fast as you can, you know, you're gonna smoke anybody. Okay, well, I'm gonna miss it every time. Fast is very hard. Yeah, the faster you do it, the harder it gets. It's exponential as you go. But yeah, I like single rocket missile clips. I think they just look really cool, and I like things that aren't capped by something. That's why I don't really like arch clips as much, because it's a lot of just more to the setup of it. I like missile clips. It's very execution based. I like execution based. To do the 2 rockets, to do the old 2 rocket. I don't remember. I think it was actually harder than single rocket in my opinion, but. Fast is, yeah, 2 rockets is good for most levels. The only levels I can think of where you're gonna not really be able to compete with like top times is gonna be like a short any percent level like 7S, 3-2, probably 7-4 because you misclip like twice, but really fast single misclips are really fast single misclips are near RNG at that point because you basically just flick down and you just kind of pray you get it. In theory, it's easy, but, like, the faster you get, the harder it gets. Like, if you go see, like, a lot of my 3-2 runs, there's pretty fast misclips in there, but I'll usually get, like, 20 or 30 runs where I just dash into it, miss the misclip, reset. I personally don't like clips in general. Like, that's fair. I used to be a rocket clip hater as well. That is until I tried it, and then I really liked misclips. Like, at first I didn't, but I really liked... As you kind of get better, they kind of get faster, but if you tried them, you don't like them, I'll just not do them. I mean, it's always good to know if you like them. Like, I used to hate them before I really tried them, but once you try them, they're good. In my opinion, I liked them. But, oh yeah, it's really cool. If you want good single misclip levels, 7S and 3-2 are going to be your go-tos. There's a few other levels that use them, but not as much. Or 7-3 Secret Exit is also really good. Vivian has record on that right now, but that's honestly beatable. You can tell because they didn't publicly upload the video. They have it unlisted. But yeah. I like most clips. Still trying to snipe the 1-4 record. What are you doing to do the 1-4 record? Because I will say the run I have right now, you're going to I will say probably, because obviously it's possible to beat. You're probably going to have to do the oil bounce into conch exit. How does one learn rocket clips? To learn rocket clips, you just kind of do them. There's... what's it called? If you search up Ultradox speed running, there will be a thing. There's like a bunch of documentation on how to do certain stuff. If you go to the tech list, you can go read all of the stuff about all the rocket clips and the different kinds. If you have any specific ones, I can teach you how to do them right now if you want. A lot of world record paces. I just not had a lot of world record paces. I just did not get a. What kind of paces? It's the issue with the conch entrance is that because conch exit is faster with the oil bounce. It's just kind of with the oil bounce you're sacrificing. I think like what is it? I think it's a like 0.1 ish, but with conch exit you're saving more time. The issue what I mean by that is my run right now is 2 frames beatable, but it's beatable by about 2 frames. Unless you beat a split. It has the fastest spawn ever hit, the fastest exit ever hit, mid kill, and then the arm grab is capped. And the 5-3 rocket clip. Oh yeah, I can teach you that real quick. The 5-3 rocket clip is it's a tight space clip. Those are basically, it works on any kind of place where you see a little space you can't quite get through, but you can like barely. You know what I mean? It's like you see how you can kind of barely see through this? Usually with these, they're called tight space, because you kind of just clip through a little tight space. Hold on, let me go kill these guys real quick so they don't mess with me. Get over here. punched him. Alright. Take a freeze frame. You freeze it, and then you kind of push yourself into it and aim down, like straight down, kind of in that direction of the gap. Now, I'm not the best at these ones, so it might be a little, like, wonky. You just place it, jump, and get on it. That's it. That's all. You just look in the kind of direction you want to go, look all the way down, and boom. Max about 540 milliseconds exit, but that is mostly because I'm closer to the exit. Your exit's 540 milliseconds. What is that time to, may I ask? Because the door opens at about 1 second. I have a 14 and 5.3. I don't remember what my time was. I don't really run 5.3. I think I had a decent time. Yeah, I had like a 15.8. Yep, just straight down in the direction you kind of want to go. That kind of works with most of those kind of clips. You freeze it, you shoot it, jump on it, and then you can unfreeze it or you can just jump off it. Also, I'll be right back out to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Because the rock is further right, you can close to the exit, that's what. Well, I'm saying a 540 millisecond exit isn't. I don't know what you're timing it to. Usually you time exits to door lights. So let me show you. WS's share. Like the exit. Yeah, well, I'm saying that time doesn't really work because it depends where you UB, how late you UB, and stuff like that. Like, I'll try to. I just turn on cheats, but no, never mind. So if you time whatever your best exit is and time it to right as soon as you see the door light up is the standard for timing exits. So like as soon as that lights up the frame, that's when you start your timer. And then when you get out, and then when you obviously finish the level. Yeah, but that's not. What I'm saying is, I can't UP in my PC. 5.4 or something. PC. Oh, do you do hyper death? Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, there's not hyper death. Well, it could be. That's cool. Exit is well. For example, let me show you what because the reason that's a little iffy is because I'll try to show you. I'm not. Let me turn sheets on real quick. Because when you time it like that, no, yeah, you're fine. I didn't either, by the way. I kept timing stuff. I think it was the kill. I think I said I had like a 0.8 kill once. I just didn't. I just didn't know how to time it right. But for example, like that's about a 0.570 exit, but you see how late I did it? That's why you want to time it to the door light, because it depends how early you be into that door. You know what I mean? Because if you wait a really long time, you're gonna have the same hit stop to exit, but your timer's gonna tick down so much from the door opening. Yeah. The best exit's ever been hit was before it was Ashley's with a 1.625 with that exit. Mine was a hers was a 1.626. Mine in the run was a 1.625. And then the spawn was, I believe, 0.01 of the fastest spawn. Then the kill was like a 0.94, which was not good, but it was all right. My guess is that I got some frame alignment that made the spawn faster and the kills slower. You don't have to know what that is, but it's still like so that's I lost 2 frames on that, and then the arm grab is capped, you know. But that's why I was saying you might have to do oil bounce into the conch exit, which I believe is what Ashley's doing right now. Not 100% sure. But, so yeah, you could technically beat it, or if you beat the sum of best of something. But it's doable by about 2 frames on 60 frames a second, which is what I watched the recording to time the splits on, so. But yeah. But what you could do is there's a few things that I came up with that don't really help too much, but they could. Let's throw a 49 UB hit stop. It's possible. What? The 49 UB hit stop? What does that mean? What does a 49 UB hit stop mean? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's around there. Mine, I think, in the run was a 0.053, which isn't enough to be a frame. Because 2 frames, it's less than 2 frames if you're going by pure numbers, but I just say 2 frames with some leeway with some stuff like that, where technically I could have UB'd like 0.00 something faster. Yeah. But, so there's 2 things. Yeah, no problem. If you have any other things that want me to teach, I would be happy to. I love teaching things. But let me check my phone. Make sure. But yeah. It's 36 seconds. Hell yeah. 1-4 out of bounds. I don't. Isn't that like you just go out of bounds for like a half second just to count it as out of bounds? But Buffalo, I don't know if you want to do anything with either of these. I don't think they would help too much, but you can do this. Let me see if I can get it first try. You can UB like that instead and keep your rail. It doesn't do much because you UV exit at the end anyway, but you have to. It can be annoying. You also will have to slide backwards to UB as fast as you can. You have to do it like about right when it goes over that edge. Line it up, shoot that, and then flick up to the rocket. Let me see if I can get it. So you have to aim about, I think it's like here you aim, and like there. So you want to keep it a little more forward. There you go, like that. No, Redline's a little different. The reason Redline's slower and not used, even though it doesn't use the rail, is because, I'll show you actually. Watch my horizontal units. Over here, actually I'm gonna get my oil on my right slot. My wrong one. But yeah, if you watch my horizontal units, you'll see what I mean. So yeah, I'm at 120. And then if I go here, see, I'm at 140. That's why Redline's a little slower. The benefit of doing it that way is that you can see. Let me try to get it one more time. Wrong one. You can get it to 140, but that one was 136. It's just a lot harder, and because you already UB, it doesn't really help that much. Unless, like, the fastest flick UV exit's 1.5, which I think it is, but I think it's just, like, a low 1.5 with some pre-vamp stuff. But the other thing about it is that the issue with it, I'll show you. I'll try to do it as fast as I can. I'll just try to pause it when the last one connects, and I'll show you what I mean. I think I might actually end up riding this one. I don't know. Yeah, but I didn't shoot enough. It's cool, deal. Thank you. So before I was trying to make a lineup for the rocket, and then I was like, wait, why don't I just hit the rocket into the core that I already shoot? You see that right there? That 190? You can do it like 0.05. So that's the issue. But you can do it Sausher's old way of doing 1.4. Where you shoot it, do this. Didn't mean to do that, but then you slide backwards. Want to use weapon wheel spin? Weapon spin in UB. What's weapon spin? Or can you just like describe what you mean? You mean the weapon wheel? This one? To slow down? I just personally don't. Just because you don't need it. You absolutely can. I like it. I like not using it personally. It's a preference. Obviously, if you use it, don't stop using it if that's what you're used to. It's not slower, not faster. It's just the same. It makes... I just learned the timing without it. Like, that was a little slow because I went a little more down. But my issue with it was that, like, I don't like... Because mine's on V. I never use it. Just because it makes it a lot... I kept doing this every time I tried to use it, where I'd actually move my thing up and it would hit one of these. So I just didn't do it. Yeah. That's why. And then also, Buffalo, you could do something with this. Now, when you UB, if you go a little, from what I've found, if you go a little more down, and then basically UB really fast. By that I don't mean like just do it fast, I mean from the time from core to shooting rail should be really, really fast. So it should be like something like that. So it doesn't matter, not fast as in how long you wait, but fast as in how long you shoot the core. So right when you throw it, shoot it, like that. That's what I mean by fast when I say that. But if you do that a little more down, you can go over this edge, which is that's what slows you down in runs. You'll see they'll get 142 out of here, and they'll hit this and go to 136. If you hit this, you won't lose any speed, and you'll hit 142 still. Usually slide down, and then you jump about here, conk, and then you can try to do hyper death out of it. It is very difficult. I only try to do it with double. Usually if I'll get it in runs, it's kind of random. It's like very, very inconsistent. I'll try to do double dead out of it. We'll see if I can try to get it, but see, it'll be like, I think it was like here-ish. Yeah, that was almost it, but it's very, very inconsistent. It's not, because you have to hit like, because you know you hit this, usually you have to hit like right there. Like right barely on the edge. But 27.43, yeah. I do double dead pretty fast. Most of my runs just die because I'm too fast. For double dead. Hello, Cactus. Should you go for it? I don't know if it's 100% possible to do hyper death out of it. I'm sure it is. But it would probably need more testing because you're going a lot faster than you would be normally here. I believe you're going, what was it, like 10 more? But because you still have to conk, hit the whip, and do that while going faster. But you can start it kind of earlier. It's a little weird, but one thing you can do is do the one start I did for the Nomo record. You should be able to get it with that. If you just do this start, you know. Because the normal record just uses sandwich exit. So if you do that and then just do the slide backwards and do it, you get to the end, get the thing, and then just like, you know, like you with it, whatever. Should go. But yeah. The other thing I was thinking of using rail for, yes, fair enough. I'm gonna try to do it if there's a consistent lineup for it. I tried to find one. I couldn't really find one that was 100% consistent. You kind of can, but it's like, you might have to change where you aim at the start for it. That might help you. If you aim more like up or down, I'm not sure. But I tried a few pixels up and down. It didn't really help. The only way I could get it more than once in a spot was if I went more down than the normal lineup and then did that really quick. Personally. Alright. What should we do? Could run a fraud level, but like, I'm not running E3. I have the fan on me, it's hot here. Alright, this shouldn't be too loud on the mic. How much faster would that theoretically be in 8.2 and 8.1? It was I think the fastest one I ever got was, let me check. I think I sent it to Ashley. Hold on. Not 100% sure though. It would be at least 0.1 faster than the current spawn. So my current spawn was, I don't remember. Let me try to find one. Yeah, I can't really find it. How did I discover Hyperdeath? It's actually very funny how I discovered Hyperdeath. Basically, this is gonna sound really like cliche and stupid, but it kind of came to me in a dream. So I believe it was, yeah, I was doing Georgie, and I was kind of practicing the start of it, and what was it? I did something to where I got here and I punched the coin into him, and then I couldn't see the coin or something, so I went to whip it and I saw that I could hit him. I have the idea and you like actually put the action. I never knew. Ava said they had the idea when I made it. I didn't talk to them about it. I'm assuming they did. I believe it was they like I think Ashley said they did as well. They just couldn't get it to work. I didn't know about that, but basically, when I whipped into him, my first thought was, oh, I can use that to split Georgie fast. My first thought was, it would be really funny if somebody made a kill that needed whip damage to kill it at the end. So, like, if I did the kill and then I whipped him one time and he died. So I tried to do that. Well, I was going to try to do that. I think I did make one like that day, where I whipped him and it finally killed him at the end. I just thought it was really funny. I went to sleep, and I kind of just was like, wait a minute. A lot of the dead time in Split Georgie is waiting for your slam. I was like, I wonder if you can just whip there instead. And then boom. And then I did that, and then it was like way faster, even with my bad execution. I've sent in the Discord and people tweaked that over it. I think I switched hard as hell for me. Nice. Split Georgie, I'd say the difference between them is that Split Georgie, when you're first learning it, it is easier. Especially normal Georgies. It's a lot easier than Hyperdeath to first learn. However, it's a lot less consistent with the slide. Hyperdeath is very consistent with its slide because it's always in true slide. It's never in controlled slide or sometimes true slide, and sometimes it's, you know, always in true slide. And you can do the same setup every time. But it's a lot harder to learn. What's your FOV sense again? Limbo grind when? I'm not grinding Limbo anytime soon. 1-2 I really don't like. 1-3 I really don't. I don't like the arch clip. And 1-1, same thing kind of there. I run zoomies for that though. FOV sense and gamma. Well, my gamma changes every so often. Usually it's around 1.3. I wouldn't have it 1.1 or lower because it's hard to see personally, but it's just preference. Same thing with FOV. I usually have it on 100, but some levels I go to 110 because it's a little harder on certain levels. I like low sense. I like low FOV. I like being able to see what I'm looking at more. You know, a lot of the times there's no real reason to be able to look all around. But if there is a reason I need to see more, I'll change it to 110. So I had it on 110, so I'm just going to keep it there for now. Like for 1-4, when you're coming out of the conch over here, Oh, I'll have to reset the game because of the stupid door. What do you call it? Like you can see if I'm calling, because you conk about here a little bit higher, but see how you can see that window? Because you need to flick up and hit the window. So I can see that. Now if I go to 110, I'm at just 100. Window gone. I mean, you can't. But if I go to 110, you know, you can. So that's why I do it for that. And my sense is it should be 8. It's 8 with 1600 DPI. I have a lower sense, personally. It's because my hands are like I get it from my dad. They're naturally very shaky. So anything on high sense, especially if I'm in the middle of a run, and I get like anywhere near nervous at all, you'll see it very apparent when I'll do something. It'll look very like that. I guess easier. Can I just see? Yeah. If you just send me on Discord characters. I thought I had you. Oh no, I don't have you yet. I remember now. I was gonna ask you too. You and there was somebody else. It was Winter, but I think Winter found my thing on the. Or if you do it on it should still be in the Discord. If you like just keyword search my name in the friend zone. 8 cents. Yeah, I have 8 cents and I have apparently a low DPI. Because my EDPI is what then? 8 times 1600. 12,800. Yeah, I have a very low sense. Anything higher, I don't like it because like the shaking, obviously, but also I think it makes it made my runs look a lot worse, and it only makes my aim isn't as good. I like low sense. I came from a lot of shooter games. Use 115 and 1.1. Yeah, that's fair. 115 is a pretty good one. 1.1. I would recommend turning it up personally, but it doesn't really matter. I think Zalk uses like 1.0, 1.1. He's better than me. Can you add me also? Yeah. Exotic, are you in the UKSR server? If you are, you can keyword search my name in the friend zone thing. 110's good for me, same. Yeah, if you just keyword search my name and send me a request, it should have the code in there. Why'd I leave UKSR? And it kind of got to like I didn't have beef with anybody, like specifically. Like it was more just because it got to a point where I kind of like it wasn't like an argument with somebody, but like it was somewhere it was, and I just didn't, and it got to the point where I was thinking about what was said in the server in like my bed at that point, and I was like trying to go to sleep, and I was like, wait, why am I thinking about a hobby when I just want to go to sleep? Like why am I thinking about what this person said? And I just didn't want. I just want to do this as a hobby. I don't want to be in there because then I'll a lot of times I get paid for stuff, and that's fine, but like I just kind of like doing my own thing. And if people want to talk to me, they obviously can, but being in the server, I just didn't really fully enjoy. Kind of, switch me on friend zone. I'm not in the server. I used to be in the server, which is what I meant. Like I sent it in the server a while ago. Send your friend request. Alright. Well, I think I got to like hide this real quick, so I don't think I'm gonna. There you go. Yeah. There you go. There. Oh. Should be able to see. But yeah. It wasn't any beef with anybody. Not particularly, I guess. But yeah. Here, I can try to find it. Hold on, because I can just send it in the chat real quick. I think you go here. There you go. So if you want to add me, there you go. I don't really care who adds me. I just kind of add people when they request. The only people I don't add are people that like, just randomly friend request me and have like no mutuals. Or like I see some people from like CS:GO, which I barely play, trying to friend me over like They look like they're like skin resellers and stuff, but it's cool to have people on the boards. Yeah. It's another fun level I can run. Could run 01. What's a good level to run, or does anyone want something? Any requests? Anything they want to know? I like teaching people 6-2. Maybe. If there's no better requests, I will. I don't remember how to do Sledge. Oh, wait. Nope. Oh, wow, for sure. No. I think mine is just I used to do it really. Ugh. On those mortar animation curse. Yeah, you can do it on anybody. I should do it on Gabriel because call me John Gabriel. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna run a harmless because I don't care if people want to dick ride. I'm not trying to die. Oh, I gotta do this stupid spawn. I think it's. I need those. It's just fire starter. See, that's like. Just do without the SSJ first. Move record for 16 now for real? No, I hate 6-2. I don't like Sludge. I think it's really annoying. Let me do that. Okay. I have to change mine. I don't do that. See, it's hard to see. It's the price of drip, bro. Too high. It's a fair day. Yeah, it's a little better. Ugh. Try to change the colors. Is there any other level suggestions, bro? I can play this level for about like 10 more minutes before a monitor goes through my wall. Just gonna do that for now. I forgot. 8-2. Ooh, I could. I had to think. I think I had a good. So I had a different kill for it. Did you add? Yeah, I don't think yet. There we go. But I can try some 8-2. Well, here, let me see. Do 8-2, 7S. Could do 1-E as well. Could do 2-4. I don't even know 2-4's route anymore. 0-2 as well. Forgot what the kill, because I made a new kill for 8-2. That was faster. I can also do 8-4. So now I can get a better time on that. So we'll just should be popping up in a second. There we go. It's like a level that you're most consistent at. Consistent is a hard word. I mean, I would say 3-2, like old 3-2, but even the check, I'm not that consistent. I'd say like no clue. I'm probably 3-2 then, especially inbounds. One four maybe. Yeah, I play like a little bit of them. I should remember what the. So I was trying a new. Let me go find it. So I think all this is like the frames die. So I sent it here. Go find it. So I just gotta remember. I made a new kill. I just need to remember what the kill was because I forgot. One. Blah 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 blah. Is it up here? Where is it? Oh yeah, it's up here. Okay, so I think that's it. How long do you think it'll take me to get an 8? Huh? What's the question? How long do you think it'll take me to get an 8? Oh, like just for consistency's sake? Any 8? Realistically, like any 8? 20-30 minutes. I probably would just go for the slide X instead of UB then. If that can get you low 0.5, then, you know, spawn has a good bit anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I have that, like that. So you go like this. Do that, I think. Did you make? Well, like, I mean, you can even just do split Georgie and then slide exit. Like, you don't really As long as you do the strats, like as long as you hit them, it doesn't matter how fast you hit them. In 30 minutes, like guaranteed. Like if I was going for like old strats and I was used to like split Georgie and slide exit, because I just haven't done them in a while is my thing. But like that's just like guaranteed. I probably 20-30. But it's probably gonna be like a good 8. If you just mean like purposely going for a bad 8, probably less. I think it's like that. What do I need? I forgot I need that. I should die that. If I was going for a world record right now, what world record would I take that you have not already taken? I don't know. I'm not really going for any world records right now. Like, I'm not doing the stuff I would need to get it. If I were to, I don't know. If I were to go for some level for record, I maybe O-E. I don't think I will. Speaking of which, I forgot. I actually do need to run that more. I just need to get. I need to focus on that check. Because the check is what's killing me right now. But I'm not gonna go for record on that unless there's some new optimization or all of a sudden I start getting crazy checks and crazy kills, and then maybe I will. Alright, goodbye. Alright. Not 1E, damn it. What? Okay. And winner just hit a 0.1. I see it down there. GG's. This is what I was talking about. I was distracted. Seven S1, probably later. It's getting annoying to run because with like the movement conservation, it's just annoying. Please, movement conservation. I don't think oversaw shot. That didn't. That was a really good one too. I play on VSync. It's just so I can switch the frame rates easier. Otherwise, I have to go in a bunch of menus for this level, and for any other level that you switch frame rates for. Keep doing it. and I'm sliding too early. Check is not being good to me right now. Oh, so I'm dashing through it, that's fine. Oh, that was teleport, that was so good too. That's fine, because that means I'm starting to do it earlier. Oh, I should keep dashing too early. Alright, 1, 2. Please, Sakita, I need this. Damn it. And there it goes. Oh god. Yeah, because my main issue is this check. I cannot get past this kind of check. I don't know why. That was decent. Okay. I'll jackhammer through him. Oh my god. Oh, polybuffers. I don't know why I have such a hard time with this trick. So even like my best checks are like high twos. Like, okay. Yeah. Damn it. Oh my goodness. And then I failed a stupid rocket shot. That was a 317? Maybe if I just do it straight, it's not angling it, maybe that'll help. My issue is like the time for my flip out is so slow compared to the other ones. God dang it. Down the same way every time. It's like even that was slow. Yeah, because that EV was late as well. That was all right, but yeah, now I'm just not slamming fast enough. I think that would have been good, yeah. So I think it's my slam action, I think about it. I think I'm like dashing and then waiting and then slamming. Okay, well if I keep sliding too early, I'm just gonna keep doing that. Oh my god. It's fine though, so... Which means I'm overpumping really early. Just gotta put like all my energy into dash slam really quick. Or just fail miserably and everything else. If I do bears, is that what okay. Oh, I just went up so far. Now I'm just not dashing. That was good, just too early. Aw. That'd have been like a 2-6-7. That one was just too far to the left. So I think I understand it now. Yeah, it's the okay, that's it. I just kept like dashing, waiting, and then slamming a little. Fuck. But yeah, I see it now. See, that would have been a 250. Okay, or I'm just gonna keep failing the dive part. I think I should stop doing that. Okay. Yeah, like that, I see it now. So now I see where I'm pausing. Okay. Now I just suck. Oh, it's too high. For the punch after Hyper Death? Which punch? The pun, well, because it's like, there's the one into him that you whip on, and then there's the two after. Which punch are you missing and why? I think you're missing the first or the second one. There's also a tutorial on my channel. But my answer doesn't suffice. Yeah, let's check his. first. It's going too fast off the map. Is it going too fast? Also, well, are you rocket jumping in there, or what? What are you doing for this setup? Oh, there's Total Bug. As like, if you're doing like the conch one where you're going like super fast, you might just be throwing it. Like you might not. You might just be like shooting and throwing it too early, but most likely, is it probably like just too high? Yeah. It's probably, is it going like way above you? When it's going way above you, aim more down when you do the dead coin and throw it. You know, like when you dead coin, flip back and throw. Aim more down. That, or you're doing your dead coin after you whip, like way after your whip hits him. Usually you want to do it like as the whip connects with V2 a little bit, then maybe a little before. Because if you do it really late, like if you're already going toward him and then you shoot in dead coin, you're not gonna be able to punch it in time because it's not gonna be out of its dead state yet. Oh, that was so good. After it connects to V2. You want to do it like as it does, like right, even like before it connects, you can do it. But that's only if it's like, if it would have been punchable, but like it just isn't, like you don't even barely see the flash before it's like out of your range. If you see the flash and like it just goes too high, then you should just aim more down when you do the dead coin. It just depends on which one of those two it is. I'm just doing that late again. How'd I bump into the door? How does that even work? The split shot can go wrong if I dead coin so fast. I don't know if that's a separate question or if it's talking about what I was talking about. If you're just talking about like a split coin, yeah, if you dead coin too fast when it's in split state, you'll just get both of them to go to the same coin. You'll see if I can see how they both went to that one. But Maybe you have to wait a little bit to do it, and then one will go off of it, one won't. But if you're talking about what I said, I meant if you whip and don't do it fast enough, and you do it later, and then you do it, it won't be punchable yet. But I meant the split shot, I guess, if you shoot it and then you throw it, it has to be aimed a decent bit down. Otherwise, it'll go way above your head and you won't be able to punch it. That's why it's not really a 180, it's more like a 180 and a little down, so you kind of like flick down a little bit. Dude, what is wrong with my checks right now? I just keep like messing up the easiest part of it. Like, see, I can't even dive, bro. Yeah. Got this going. No, I keep failing the movement to this spot. Choking right now. On my time loss with the check though. Yeah, there we go again. That was really good. That was probably a low point too. So I just gotta wait a little longer to view these. I'm used to this patch 17 UVs, where you can use UV whenever you want. Yeah, see, I did it again. Again. Yeah, cause I've been failing at like the easiest parts for a while now. Gotta lock back in. But it's fine, because at least I've found where the time loss is for my checks now. So now I am feeling good. I can do that. Did it again. Keep getting the good teleports too. Oh, I got 3 seconds. Good, because I didn't have my saws out anyway. I didn't know what that was. Oh, this is maybe hits. I don't know. That was good too. It'd have been like a high 2. I love patch 16 dies, bro. They're so fun. I don't know why they changed how dies work. What? That's the other thing about this level, is I really don't like you being on 60 frames a second. That's where half the time my core just doesn't work, or the other half the time the malware doesn't work. Maybe it's a skill issue. It only happens on levels where I have to switch to 60 frames for a UB. Dash twice so slowly. Oh my god, again. That's not good. I don't even get the movement conservation. Please. Need to slam faster, bro. And it's like every time I get a 0.2 check, I just don't get the movement conservation. And that's a 7 score. I didn't get it again. I don't even know what just happened there. Okay. See, I don't know how people are getting like consistently faster checks than us. I think it's something with my movement. I gotta be doing something wrong. And oh my god, bro. How many times am I gonna miss this flicky, bro? And it's only this flicky and then the 3-1 flicky for some reason that I always miss. I have no clue why. Yeah, so that review is also slow. Okay. We love movement conservation. My favorite. That'd be good if I just read better. Yeah, because I always overpump a little late, and then I always slam a little late. And for some reason, my muscle memory will not let me fix it. Hello. I cannot get this out of balance clip for life, you know? I keep failing the easy part. Yeah, there it is again. Nice new eyes. Thank you. Oh, I forgot, I only changed my color on the main page. Why didn't I shoot Melro? That was good too. I wonder if maybe because I'm going diagonal. Maybe that's it. I feel like I'm just gonna be so far away now. But my UV is just gonna take more time to get there. Why do you whiplash most of the times? What do you mean whiplash most of the time? Oh, like in the start room? Just cause. No actual like reason, I just do it. You see a lot of people, sometimes they'll like dunk the SRS into the door or something. Or like just shoot oil everywhere. It just goes. Yeah, because I still get 0.3 checks. It's gotta be the slam time. That's gotta be right, losing so much time. Yeah, it is. Okay. So actually focus on that. Keep my diagonal thing going. Just focus on slamming earlier. Yeah, I missed TV. I just want one run. Let's pass this stupid checkpoint, bro. Mind blocking it, bro. I missed the pause. Hello. I'm mind blocking. These started. Oh, dash you. My main issue is I'm just overpumping when I do it. And then I also like just tend to slam like. Should I go for the thing you told me? What? Which one? Please check, dude. God damn it. I-O. Mind lock's getting, yeah. I have no idea what trade painting 2 is. I'm trying to fix my issue of not slamming it right after dashing, like I wait a second. But it's just failing. Yeah. Oh my god, and then I throw that, okay. So like when you do this dive out, do you stay straight? Like do you slide like this or do you slide diagonally and try to touch the ground earlier? And slide to like here. Does it not matter? Because like doing like just sliding diagonally is gonna get you like here, so you're gonna be closer for the UV, but like going straight will get you through this door faster. Pythagoras theorem and such. But it also means you have to land later. Because I swear I cannot get a low point 2 checkpoint to save my life. But I also think it's just because I'm slamming way after dashing. Whoa, I forgot to slam there. I'm just dashing too early. I inspired to never be a speedrunner. It's fun. Maybe not this level. It's my muscle memory. I'm like fighting muscle memory to do all this stuff like later. And it is coming into a middle ground where nothing is happening. No improvement is being made. I'm just in the middle of getting it but slow. And then getting it but fast. So I'm just not getting it. Okay, that one should have went through, and the other two should also have went through. Am I just dashing right now? Yeah, 'cause this is just a brick wall, bro. And that UV sucked. Are we serious? Got a ghost UV, bro? I think I UV'd late anyway, but... Oh, hello, Witless. Get him out of here, bro. Restarts for the 12th time? You think we're on 12 right now? Well, thank you, bro. We are not on 12. We are in the hundreds. Because I suck at this start right now. Even the slow ones I'm not. I feel like I'm just not getting the... And then I do that. Even UV while slam. It's just flick UV. Yeah, like that, but it's about the same. Yeah, you gotta aim. I usually aim a little down for it. Do I dash them through the corner? I believe so. I'm not sure. Just it's muscle memory. I think they're like same time. Yeah, I missed it. I swear if that happens again. So just aim. I usually just aim a little more down. How is that a 367, bro? Oh my god. I said 367. I said the whole number is single word, as single numbers. I cannot get a .2 track to save my life. I don't understand. I've got to be doing something wrong. Okay. It's alright, but I... Yeah, I don't get the convection of proc. Runs over. And I thought he was for QB. Okay. Run 1 point RW. Oh, that's so mid too. Why is conduction not proccing? What the fuck? 2 PVs in one day? I don't think I got the other PV today. Did I? No, I got that yesterday. Yesterday night. I think. Maybe. I don't remember. Oh. I said I was confused. Eight 8.4 what? Hello. 485W. No, I should have failed the Flicky again, bro. Yeah, because every time I get a flat 3 or like a 2.28. First everyone got verified. What run was it? Hate love speedrun? Yeah. Basically how it is. This could be good, but what? How is he not dead? Oh, my dunk didn't land. I didn't aim enough. Yeah. Oh, W32. I love 3-2. Yeah. I mean, 3-2's alright. I mean, I've ran it a little bit. Is that UB? Oh, it was mid. Oh, hello, Winter. I cannot get a good check to save my life. Welcome. How do you see your FPS in the corner? It's Shift Tab. Here's settings. And then it's the in-game. Go to the Steam overlay. And the performance monitor, you turn on to whatever you want it to be, and then make sure it says whichever one this is, the FPS details, this one. That's how you submit them. Well, you feel good that that's what matters. Yeah, like every single time it's a 0.3. And I pushed spacebar for some reason. Nah, me neither. Got 6 2.3. Yeah. I've gotten 1 in my whole life, bro. Yeah. Yeah, because I always get these 0.3s, flat 0.3s. Not good. Yeah, and I wasn't in the right spot either. It took me 20 minutes. Well, it'll take you 20 minutes probably to do the regular, normal, like, intended route if you skip the entire level. it won't be 20 minutes. And I saw you got a 0.1 winner. Yeah, and then I just go. Oh, that was a 2.6. If I just UB'd better, bro. God damn it. This is a good level. I like this level. Yeah, it's another 0.333 again. Like, again, I don't... So I think my issue is I'm slamming so late, and I keep saying that, and I keep not doing anything about it, so... Like, I think that was way better. Let's just try to slam right after dashing. Oh, well, look, that just fixed it. I see where my time loss is now. Oh, that magnet is unfortunate. gonna be good. What the fuck? I was paused! Okay, so it's just, I think that's the main issue then. Is that I'm just waiting to slam so much after the dash. Yes, enter the streets. Maybe. Yeah, they're 318. Need to put all my energy into slamming earlier. All my focus. Or hit the door somehow. I don't even know how that happens. The door doesn't open fast enough. Oh, that hits check? Okay. Yeah, it didn't. Okay. Okay, we're no longer mind blocking the start, at least. That's good. That's what matters. No, I'm gonna do it again, actually. And we're actually gonna fail that same exact part again. Oh, let's do it one more time. Are you gonna do it, Phil? No. Okay. We love Ultra Kill. Best game ever. I don't even know what that was. Oh, W? Better me taking. Wherever the time was. Yeah, usually is. What are your splits? Not dashing, but I should just slam it there. Okay, if I dash early again. No, I'm not slamming really. Do it again. That was so good. Mess it up again. Yeah, 'cause you gotta wait longer when you do it faster. That's bad. No, 35. Okay. That'd have been good, but then you'd be right. Hit oil bounce? How do you hit oil bounce? They're going for conk. Did you like miss the cannonball and it sent you in there? W? God damn. I hate dashing. Yeah, but now, okay. And I did it again. think I shot my Slurpee up on that one. I didn't mean to do that. That shoots remarkable, really. Alright then. Can't get this check right now. Got dash a little later. Or dash earlier. Bro, go faster. That is how that works. Just go faster. Damn it. Sorry, that was a great grandma. I don't even think she knows what Ultrakill is, bro. If you're gonna insult me, you gotta come up with something original at least. Like, it's just kind of boring, bro. Come with something good. Oh, good. Slow snail, yeah. You got something better than that, come on. Checkpoint boss. Yeah, I know. And I swear the UV just gives me a random amount of height every time. Like sometimes it'll send me flying upward and sometimes it'll look like it's just going straight ahead. Yeah. $317. I don't think that's PB. It could be, but like, yeah, that's a. Yeah, okay. Nah, this is checkpoint 2. Lowest slow. Come on, dude. You gotta come with something better. Like, you gotta, like, come on. You gotta be creative. You gotta have something good. Something like, I believe in you. Got an 8.3 pace. Bobby. Hard part's the exit. The rest of the run's free. Yeah, I'm playing on 16C. For some reason the movement is conservation isn't still, it's not like 100% still though, I don't know why. You are slower than my thinking process. Either you're insulting yourself or you're complimenting me. I don't know if that one works, dude. Yeah. So, when I meant creative, I didn't mean... Come on. I appreciate the effort to come with some creative, though. You tried, that's what matters. You'll get there one day. That was teleport again. Now you beat too early. I'm the best. Slain earlier. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because I'm shoulder pumping line. Wonder if I go straight. That'll go. Possibly. Where are your legs? Come on. Just gotta come with someone original, dude. It's boring. Yeah. Yeah, be creative. Let's see if Crunchy Buffalo just has a better one. I mean, it's better than what they had. At least it's like original. So. Actually, a dash over negative. Okay. Haven't heard that one before. Going at negative speed. I also hope, like, negative miles per hour. In relation to what is the miles per hour negative? If you're saying I'm going negative speed, that's good. I want a negative time. That'd be better than having 0 save time. A level? No. Level's already hell enough. That's not one good check. Are you gotta be like 7 to 10, bro. Minimum. Like, that's mag. These are like elementary school playground insults, dude. I do a few more attempts on the head out here. I think I've hit the point of diminishing returns for the day. At least we identified the time loss. That is what matters. Bro, is rage bait proof? I wouldn't say rage bait proof. I mean, you gotta be better at rage baiting people. Level 2 rage baiter. My grandmama was faster than you. Oh. Talking about some rage bait proof. Sure. You hit the play button before you died. I haven't died yet. Should you be later now? Maybe if I look more up on UB, maybe that'll make me go. You died before hitting the play button. That would imply I'm fast at dying. I'm at 1 on the next good run. I'll probably hop off. So the next like high 2, low 3 check. That, or I'll never get it, and I'll hop off anyway. Okay, that misses. Yep. Yeah, it's very RNG dependent. Because the even clipping out is RNG. I build the how early you can UB is RNG. The kill is a little, I think. If I remember right, there's like a little bit of randomness in that double dunk, if it hits or not. The movement conservation is random, if it works or not. It's like a 50-50. It's just, yeah. I also just am not that good at the starting movement, so I tend not to have a lot of runs get past here. I'm a lot better at the end part of it. Oh my, of course that doesn't hit the check either. Like, I gotta, like, wait longer to UV. That's a 0.3, I'm not playing that out. I just need to slam a lot faster. For some reason, it's either I don't slam fast enough or I dash too early. Like, I try to speed them both up. Yeah, like right there. This 1-2, I can't remember. That's way too late. 1-2. I think I'm just gonna keep running him. See what happens. I missed it on the right side, god damn it. Evil ultra kills here during the day. All of ultra kills evil anyway. You beat too early again. Evil 1-4. I've seen a short about it. Yeah. God damn. Yeah, I short somebody. I don't remember who it was, I guess it's you. Dude. This stupid shit, bro. If there's the dash early. It's like the tell which one to go. If there's the slam light. Nah, I'm just over pumping line. If I get sent up again. I need to look more up when I do the UV. I just need to go through that ice. No, I tried it. It doesn't work. I tried a bunch of different clips to get through it, and Kurt got. Always uncleared. You just dash into that spot, and then like you just dash up of it and slam, and it works like 30% of the time on 60 frames a second. I should use over pump to get up there faster. That's not really that good either. Yeah, that's not gonna proc either. Oh, 1.2 check. Yeah, you have to be on low FPS for it as well. Well, you don't have to. You can get it on higher, but it's just like way less of a chance. But yeah. And then overpump just so you get up there, you like faster. See, all I'm doing is overpumping, overpump dash left slam, and then just praying it works. Like that time, it just didn't. That's why people say it's a lot of just random garbage. Not maybe chat. It's fun. It's I'm just bad at the movement. Yeah, you also have to be on patch 16 or below. Well, patch 16, because 15 didn't exist. They patched it on patch 17. There's another route that I made, but for current patch, but it's way slower. Okay, hold on. What's the point to it? Why? I hate that double dunk, dude. Ugh. Level sucks. Akita sucks. Game isn't even good for real. Yeah, because you gotta time it so that the first serve dies exactly on that dunk. If he has even a little more health, it won't go through him into the other one. Just like if you... Usually it's if you shoot the slarp too late, they just won't kill. That's why doing the setup fast enough is really important, so you can dash out of the way and shoot fast enough. What keeps getting worse? Three, four. I'll play it out. This will be the last one, though. Oh yeah. No movement conservation. I do like the kill. I think it's really cool. Yeah, I think they did. But Surge's hitbox are really annoying, especially with the down. Different. They have to both. They're both supposed to like dive into you, like. You have to be like on this line. Yeah, it's just shooting slarp, really not. Yes, I've seen that. He's a scroll to like things like this guy. That was part of it. I thought it looked kind of like I didn't like how my run looked with it. I found it a little more annoying. There's a good bit of things I do and runs just to aura farm. Okay, so you can shoot the slurp way earlier than I've been shooting it. Backwards for hyper death cage. Yeah, the slide's just the old version. They're both consistent as long as you can get them. I just prefer the dash one because you can usually get a perfect catch a lot, like decent percent of the time. The other one you really can't, unless you like you can. I mean, like you have to adjust for it if you really want a perfect catch. For the dash backwards, a lot of the times you can just literally hold S, dash twice, slam, and he'll just stop for the slide. And Ashley does too. I personally don't. I just found it annoying because you sometimes will just launch him at like you'll slide backwards and he'll just go halfway across the map. Yeah, that's just. It also depends on your lineup. Like if you don't line up as much, you'll enter the arena diagonally. Like if I line up like a little bit over here, maybe. I can't even show you. Hey, run 1-4, please. I already have run 1-4. I've run it a good enough bit. Yeah, like even if you're just like a tiny bit off. Like you see how I'm starting to get off center. Like, and then once the thing about the getting a perfect catch with this double dash is if you line it up enough and you kind of get lucky and enter straight ahead, you'll always get it because you'll always hit him dead on. But obviously, I can run it a little bit if you want. I'm not gonna get anything good with it. That's just kidding. New world record. Let me. Second punch. I'm on 16C. In the second punch? What do you mean you forgot how to do the, it's just a punch? Try to get an 8 right now. I haven't played 1-4 in a while. I'll try. The issue is because I'm going for the what do you call it? Like record strats. It'll make it less likely. Man, I was doing it the wrong angle. Yeah, wait. Get the first boot up, half slowdown bullshit out of the way. Hold on. Okay. So we get the wrong angle. Yeah, it happens. So he's doing the lineup with the big crosshair. Get a 9. I have an 8. I have a record. It's usually my problems with flipping the window. No, they're gonna get it. They're gonna have to get it a different strat, though, basically, is what they're gonna end up doing. They're definitely gonna take it back eventually. Unless they quit Ultra Skill speedrunning. They're most likely gonna go for Oya Bounce and Conk exit, or Taz skill. Most likely the first one. With current strats, I very highly doubt somebody can beat that time. With the same strats, you'd have to hit again every split perfect, and then so you have to beat every sum of best basically of every single individual split. Other than kill, you have some time you can spare and kill. Because the exit is like, I don't even know if you could get a faster one. You probably could at the 120. But... well, yeah. Oh, I did get it. I didn't think I hit it. And what is world? Where are you timing for the world record pace? What's the split? Do I just go for the utility then? I mean, you can. I haven't gotten a double dead out of it yet. I haven't really tried either. Because it's probably easier to go for Oil Bounce and Conk exit, and it would probably be faster as well. Yeah, because you're timing world record pace to kill. I mean, yeah. Well, I guess what are you timing world record pace to? Like, what's the split you're talking about? Essentially getting conked with hyper death, regarding which part specifically? So mostly want to get the 7.78 UV exit hit stop. I mean hit stop after UV. Yeah, I know what the conk you're talking about is. I mean, like, what part of it? Like, you're not getting the double dead or something. Yeah, but you gotta time your splits. Especially if those UBs are hitting the door. That could also be why you should time your splits. Because timing it to the hit stop could just be after UB punch coin. I just meant, like, are you having trouble with the conk angle whipping the window or the double dead coin? If you're talking about the double dead coin, it's just practice. Just throw, shoot, throw. It's just doing it over and over and over again. That's what I did. I feel like it can be, yeah. Just depends. Yeah, Buffalo, for your next record pace, you should time your splits, because that hit stop isn't going to be accurate. I don't know if you did or didn't. I just mean it's not going to be accurate to whatever you're timing it to. Because you can get down to the exit thing after grabbing the arm and do the UV exit before the door's even open. But it still isn't reliable to time it to that. I just want to know your splits too, because if you're getting record pace, then you're breaking some of the best probably. How do you make sure the door's actually open? You get in the door? It also depends on your speed of exit and all that kind of stuff. Because, like, yeah, you can get down there in UB before you can even exit, and then you can also even sometimes get in the exit door, but not have it be open enough to keep your momentum, and you'll clip the door and just stop right here. But timing your splits is it's not real. It's gonna be, that's what's gonna determine if you're a record pace or not. Maybe it's oil. Flash me whenever your next one is. It's the same thing as if you don't dash as much and you like land near where V2 spawns. You know what I mean? Here, I'll try to... Like when you get the arm, if you dash like and land like here and miss it, you're gonna be able to UB earlier, but you're never gonna get in from like right here. Then your placement also depends on how much speed you get into the exit. So that kind of stuff. That was the spawn I was talking about. Exactly. What I just showed you. It's random. You just get it sometimes, and sometimes you don't. I don't know if you can double dead out of it fast enough. I'm sure you probably can, but... Can you get, like, the bounce with it, or is it just flat? What do you mean? What bounce? Like oil bounce? The bounce on the bridge? Usually no, you don't bounce, but it doesn't really matter, because you just keep the speed. Usually if you land here, sometimes you kind of do a little bit, but usually you'll land about here-ish, and you'll slide down and you'll basically like stuck to the ground, and you just jump here, conk up. It's usually what I do, is I just hold it, jump, conk, and then do the double dead. Would be the fastest way to do the double dead too. Problem is you're not gonna kind of want the bounce for what? I don't know what you need. I don't think you need the bounce for much. Oh, yeah, I had my keywords louder. Yeah, I don't have like a noise suppression thing or anything. Too early. Remastered, oh yeah. New O-E. Yeah, it wasn't a good run anyway. Kill was mid. Probably like a low point 4. Not low point 4, a high point 4, I mean. And I believe the UB was also probably slow. I thought you'd be more consistent than me. If you only play one level, you'll be more consistent. Ivy sucked. Something like one of the streamers to you know what? Well, like my average finished, like if I get a run, my average is like 0.45. Especially back when I like ran it. But yeah, the main thing is that what do you call it? What did I say I was running? I said like I average 0.45s. Like most runs that I get will be a 0.4 of somewhere in the 0.4 range. I don't usually get 0.5s if I finish a run. But like yeah, if you only play 1-4, if you played no other levels, you're gonna be more consistent than most people at 1-4. The issue is that it's kind of only 1-4. That's why you may be able to hit hybrid up more than me, or hit the window more. I did play a little, not as much. Funny thing, you also helped me a little on 3-2. What part of it? Oh. You want Rico start? Yeah. That's really good for like 16 dash stuff. Yeah, that kill sucked. No, okay. That would have been like a 1.7 exit. That was way off center. I ran 3-2 for 2 days. We love 3-2. 3-2 is great. One Hyperdeath updated guide. Same thing. Hyperdeath doesn't change. For Conk, and Oil Bounce, you just dash after you punch. Damn it, that would have actually been pretty good. Wasn't asking me. Are you making another guide to Hyperdeath? Like a full 1-4 guide? You can. Yep. And it was free sometime. Get this fan off my hands. It's making it cold. Hello, Permafrost. Oh, W. I did not see. That's awesome. Screw Darken. Watch it. Also change your title. I'm not changing my title. I'm just gonna leave it. I will watch it real quick though. Is it verified yet or no? Where else did you put it? Kill. See if I can. It's not verified yet. There it is. Oh damn, you just got it. Could you be? Holy. How much is that off record? Yeah, that was a good exit. You gotta be dark. It's dark in those record on that, right? Yeah, you gotta be dark. Yeah, but you gotta. Second trigger skip one. Oh, it's not faster. Ah. Not the hallway, you be. Oh yeah, I forgot red line. Yeah, that'll definitely be a lot faster. Too early. See ya. Bad whip. I don't even know what that was. Weird hyper day. Okay. Yep. I think it's up higher in the chat here. Bad you be. Flipped and then flipped back down and then whipped. Oh yeah. W. Yeah, that's all 1-4 is. It's just getting the end on PvPs and not getting exit. Because the amount of times I got to the exit when I was going for record was hundreds of thousands of times. It's just the exit is the hardest part of the run by far. The thing is, the rest of the run is like completely capped. Michael wants to do instant arch clips. I do not know how to do that. But yeah, yeah, it's because arm grab is capped and spawn is basically capped by how fast you UV because there's no luck with oil mounts. So it's just kill and exit, essentially. Or if you get lucky or really get spawned for some reason. Also don't know what happened there. I think I didn't hit my dead one. Got the stupid half slowdown again. How did 1-4 become like Shibuya? What parallels are there between Shibuya and 1-4? Hyperdeath? I wouldn't do 100 FOV for Hyperdeath. Especially if you're doing it at a con, because it's really hard to whip the window with 100 FOV. Tucker, did you play 7-4 Nomo? I did not play 7-4 Nomo. 7-4 Nomo is another one of those like random slop categories. Like what do you call it? There's another one like that where you just like instant just exit. You do like 3 inputs, 4-1. You and Jane 1-4 competing. Who's Jane 1-4? Who is Jane? Yeah, I know who Jane 1-4 is. Who's Jane? Why are we saying? What do you mean Jane? Maybe this strategy makes the level insane. Is it just like conking? Is it just like a straight line? Oh, I see. Why did I do that fast? No, I'm looking too far down. That what missed? I think grazed bro's head. Oh, what? I hit the dash button again. That would have been a perfect catch, too. I get a world record in 1-4. No, I don't want to do that. It's just, you do this UB, and then sandwich exit. Alright, yeah. Crow versus a cat who wins. It's gonna be Crow short term, cat long term. Crow's just like diving in, pecking every so often, but eventually the crow's gonna get tired and land, and the cat's gonna fucking murder it. It's about how 1-4 is gonna go. That worked. Okay. Loving that happens. I flicked right. Oh, I pushed him bad. What if roll dash ease level 1-4 consumed it? Good spot. That whipped it now? Huh. That line. I gotta focus on whipping the window, that's not the issue. I think also I'm conking really early, so my actual perspective makes the windows smaller. On a target at least. Just destroy the room. You're dropping record? What do you mean you're dropping record? You're dropping the record, or you're dropping your attempts to get the record? I can assure you, when they beat it, it will not be something you're just gonna get. Having attempts to get record? Isn't that what you're already doing? Oh, I mean, I guess no, you mean you're gonna be done. I see, yeah. You can still do it, it's just oil bounce, and then also just conk exit with the UV exit. Not doing oil bounce, yeah, that's what I saw. How is that whip not hitting? That whip didn't hit either. I think my muscle memory is weird for some reason. Oh, I'm probably conking too early. Knew it. Oh my god. I let go of the button. Unfortunate. I how to do that. Practice. Yeah, I like to accept too. Hands are freezing. I'll just drink, yeah, probably. I've gotten a lot of them. With these strats, it's almost guaranteed to get an 8.5 if you hit them all. If you don't, then you're probably doing something extremely slow. But like, even if you really mess up the exit with this strat, if you get in the exit, you should have an 8.5. If you're consistent in your splits and you hit a decent exit, you should be hitting 8.4s. If you're hitting 8.5s, like, consistently, and you're not, like, how to explain? You're doing one of your splits really slow. Usually it's the exit. Bye. Oh my god, I did it again. My hands are so cold, I keep like missing the slam button and hitting the dash button. Oh, I want them up. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure that exit was really slow and the UV was alright. Because I did wait a bit for that exit. Yeah, but that first dead coin was not good. Not the first one, the split shot. I'll see the best time I can get for him. Double or nothing type thing on one card? What do you mean the double or nothing type thing? Like if I get a good place for a PV symbol. Yeah, what do you mean double or nothing? What does that mean? Like not not try to make stress get the best of me. What does it do? Like what is double or nothing? Like what do you mean? Say double or nothing as a match. Oh, I don't know what that means, bro. PVC. The high point 4. It just depends on what your time loss is, what you should be doing. Point per, well, yeah. It just depends on what you're going for. It also depends on your time loss. If your usual time loss is exit, I would say don't, because otherwise you're just not going to get a faster exit. Usually the part of the run that you're going to be doing the most is the exit. You're just praying you get a good one. It's so random. To make sure you're centered, you have to make sure the rocket's centered, you have to be a certain distance to get the best speed. It sucks. Do what currently semi-consistently? But you're talking about the exit, like it's not just doing it; it's getting it fast. It's doing a fast exit, that's the random part. You can get a 1.7 exit 100% consistently. It's not hard, but getting a low 1.6 is extremely difficult. Just because, like, what do you call it? The door's barely open. You have to be perfectly centered. Your rocket has to be centered. Fishy cat perfect in you. Heard Fishy coming with us. It's the greed guy. That misses? Yeah, like that was barely too fast. If I did that probably one frame later, would have been a good exit. Nah, I wasn't centered fully. So, exit does not work. Yeah, the record's gonna, you're probably gonna use a different strat. You can get it without it. But it would be probably easier just to do a low bounce. flick a little faster or wait? I gotta do one of the two. Yeah, like that hit. Yeah, so I just need to wait a little longer because I'm looking too early. That doesn't hit? Okay, I keep whipping and then flipping. I don't know why. Ah, that's fun for a little. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would be crazy. Would be crazy if Ashley gets them. Especially with these strats. What's your fastest X though? Yeah, it's gotta be. $496. Oh, I actually got a 406. Ooh. Alright, I'm probably gonna head out now. I can check your record right now. Not record, but what do you call it? Your run right now. I can just tell you the splits roughly. It's your third. Yeah, there you are. Here, I'll just calculate real quick. I'll turn on display caption and see too. Display caption. It's the summer. Yeah. If I don't get docs or something. Oh. Why are my frames doing? Oh, that's probably because I'm recording. Jesus. Okay, never mind. I guess no display capture. I think I have my record split saved somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so the 2.403 spawn, which is good. 2.403. Dude, my frames are dying right now. I don't understand. It's taking forever. Please, frame by frame. You're just not there. We go. 3, 1, 0.367. Oof. 0.964 kill. You just had a really good exit on. Oh, is a high? That's them. There we go. 6. 6 minus 0.792, 6.425, 3.425. So yeah, that's like. You're surprised you're on it. No, I'm just like I'm doing numbers, so I'm not like What's your exit then? 3.425. Eight minus 45. I got you. Yeah, so you got like it's a good run, pretty good run. The main time save is gonna be your kill and the exit, but that's probably obvious. But it was about your kill. Yeah, my frames are dying for some reason. What is the issue? I gotta watch my phone. Hold on. Yeah, so I can't. My frames are dying. I doubt it's your video. Probably my computer, but probably. Yeah, it's just my computer for some reason is dying. Will not let me watch a video. Yeah, I know. I'm saying it's probably me. What was slow about the kill? How was that a 0.6? It's probably your second punch, maybe. There's no way. What the fuck? Does my computer not catch a frame or something? Yeah, 403. Style change. Hello. 3.367. 2.43. Huh. You might have just gotten frame alignment for your kill and just had a slower exit, but what the fuck? Hold on. I'm trying to see where the time loss was. Hello. I don't know why the kill was that slow. It might have been. I think it was your punches at the end were not frame one, but I don't know. Then your exit, you just didn't. You were really high up when you did it, so your dashes to get there took a while. And also, you were really close to the exit, so you had to dash more to get there. So you could do the last like fuck thing. I believe that's what you did. Yeah, you do it after he jumps, so you kind of catch the bottom of the hitbox. But or I just recommend shooting your rocket and freezing it like a lot earlier. That's personally what I do, and then I try to land like on the very top of the top staircase. But yeah, because it just you just couldn't really. It's hard to get there in time when it's that far away. But yeah, it's good. Right? I am gonna head out though, so I will see y'all later.